What's up, chat? Hope y'all doing well. Everyone's doing fine today. Hope you're enjoying yourselves with everything. Hope you're all wonderful. The reason why I went to the screen up, guys, because I'm still downloading the game, because I've done it in the past where I've downloaded to where it's like 90%. It's like, oh, it says ready to start. And I start up and then it janks itself even worse than it should. So if I'm going to get proper jank out of the game, if there is any, I want to make sure it's 100%. So we're waiting on that to download. But I hope y'all doing well. Hope y'all having a wonderful time. Sorry about yesterday. I have just been, I don't know, it's because of the medicine. I think it's because of the medicine. So I have to take a certain pill every Monday to help with some things that I've been dealing with behind the scenes, for health-wise reasons. And I think when I have to take that pill, I think that pill messes a lot of things up for a lot of reasons. But it's a pill, that pill does that on purpose because my body doesn't get a lot of something that I need from it. That pill's to help replenish stuff that I can't get normally because of, a lot of the reasons. But that being said, I think because my body's craving what I'm missing out of it, my body absorbs it so quickly that it messes up some of the chemicals and stuff and everything the way it works in my body. So I have to sit there and take the day off to do so. Now I'm going to try to see next week if I can get to Thursday and get this thing on Thursdays instead of me taking it on Thursdays on my days off, then taking it on Mondays, which is up to me. I just have to take it once a week, but like I gotta, once I've already took it this week, but next week I'm going to miss Monday and then go to Thursday and take it and see if that changes anything to maybe lighten the moods for streams and stuff like that. I think it's what's mainly causing that issue. But anyway, the reason why I'm playing Indiana Jones, by the way. Hi, if you're new here. Hi there. My name's Knuckle Moose. You call me Knuckle Mr. G. Call me what you want. Completely food. Fat boy got to eat. And also, don't be a D. Unless you got the will of it. You got the name Monkey, or Trafalgar, or Dependable. Those kind of D's. Anyway, but like I said, we're playing Indiana Jones today because, one, I haven't played it. Never tried playing it. Also, shout out to SPC Benavides. I don't know if it's Specialist Benavides or SPC Benavides. Didn't really get a chance to ask. So, but thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Also, two things. We're gonna get to it. First, because I forgot about this, we'll talk about why I'm downloading this while we're playing it first. But this is important info. If you're using blurps or you want to use blurps today, do not. I had to turn blurps off because there's an issue with the URL going on with OBS, and gotta wait for blurps to update it. So no blurps right now until I can either get it updated or I can get it fixed or I find out what's going on. So yeah, blurps is not working today. And FYI. So just heads up there. But like I said, the reason why I'm playing this game today. I'm playing it today because I watched Gamescom and there's a lot of good stuff on Gamescom. A lot of interesting stuff on Gamescom. Which I'll talk about while we're playing. But I forgot about, when this game came out, everybody was playing it. And I don't like, unless it's something I really want to play, I don't try to follow the trend train too much right now because it just doesn't feel worth it right now still. I've done that and it's a headache. It's a nuisance sometimes. So it is what it is. But yeah, we're playing this today. I got 2.5 minutes left, so don't worry, chat. For the main game. Not that long now. But like I said, I saw it and I'm like, man, I haven't played it. And I've been wanting to try it out and just give it a run through. Just see what it's about and stuff. Because I've heard a lot of people like it and stuff. So I figured I'd give it a shot, see how it is. And see what the dealio was it is. And also, you get to do something fun as stated in the title. So that's why we're doing it also. Because I kind of just feel like I need to at the moment. But anyway, but yeah, just sitting here relaxing, chilling, hanging out today. Playing this, we're gonna be playing Indiana Jones the Great Circle because I just want to try it out. I haven't played any, I haven't done any Indiana Jones game and a puzzle game. It's kind of a puzzle game with action, so it's give it a try again, or at least try it out. Because, like I said, I haven't tried it out not because I didn't want to so much as there was a lot already on the plate. And because summer is kind of like stretched thin on games sometimes, minus a few betas here and there, you got to go to the other game. You got to go back to the past sometimes, play certain games to, have fun with stuff so you can finally have a chance to check it out, everything. So that's what we're doing. Also, speaking of going back to the past and stuff like that, Lords of the Fallen 2 got announced. Oh, you think you're out of the Souls-like games, you think like, oh, I've got this Souls-like game and this Souls-like game, and, I only need like one or two for the year. I'm good. No. They just won't let it go. So it's like, all right. I'm sitting there like, oh, because don't mind me. Like, I like Souls games. I do. I really like Souls games, as you could tell from some of the playlists on the show, on the channels there on YouTube. On the YouTube side, which I'll put up here on the other screen when we get this downloaded and stuff. But like I said, it's just like, I don't know. I think, because I was thinking about this earlier while I was cooking dinner, which I put up on Discord. What I fixed tonight. That's a test run of a mixed blend of stuff that I'm going to be using for something later on this week. But I was thinking about this. I'm like, which game was it really that got me hooked to like roguelikes, Souls games, stuff like that? Stuff that were like, you have to die and come back. Like you have to like follow, like you have to do pattern recognition. And the boss fights are super hellacious, but they're fun. And every boss fight's similar but different. And like all this other stuff. Like which game was it that like set it off? And honestly, I'll tell you what game for me set it off. And it's not even like Dark Souls or Demon Souls or, not even like Ninja. Like, there's two games that I could think of that set me off doing this. The original Ninja Gaiden on the Nintendo. And speaking of Nintendo, Punch Out. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. They are the first examples for me that I could think of that are roguelikes for me. Like, I wish I was joking, but I honestly believe that, like, the first couple games I played that had a roguelike mechanic was Punch Out and Ninja Gaiden, which Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out soon. Hell yeah. Gonna be interesting. Oh yeah, like, that's another thing. Like, why I agree with because I think it was Kareem who said it on X or Twitter or whatever the hell you call it nowadays. But Kareem, who's a streamer here on the Purple Eye channel, 2 R's by the way. But he posted on X. It's like, man, why does everything gotta come out in October? October's gonna be fucking nuts. It's gonna be nuts because there's gonna be so many games to play. There's no way not to play them. There's no way you're gonna have a chance to play all of them. Which I get why, like the summertime, there's not a lot of games. Like the games are being announced, but there's not a lot of games to play because everybody's catching up from when they dump us, like from October to freaking, October to, December, or actually October to February, really, nowadays. All the winter months is when we get dumped with games, which I get, mostly around Christmas time, sales and this, that, and the other. Whatever, money, make money, do what you gotta do. But like, yeah, like we get like a month and a half at the most of a time frame window to catch up on several months of just getting dumped on with games. Some good, some bad, and some that's like you just can't keep up with it on stuff sometimes. It's like, well, this person's doing this one's like, yeah. Why I don't try to follow the trend of like chasing every game down anymore. Also, speaking of chasing every game down or following trends, I did do one. I didn't show it on stream. I want to do it off stream because just to make sure I didn't get too bad at it. I didn't get too bad in my old ways. Battlefield 6 beta. I played the second one. I didn't get to do the first one, but I got to do the last one from this last weekend. I did on Saturday a little bit. And let me tell you, that Battlefield 6 field beta, pretty good. Like, as I told somebody else the other day, I was talking about it. I felt like I was back in the barracks because that's when I first time I ever played a Battlefield game was when I was in the Army, and I was playing it multiplayer, co-op story mode, multiplayer or co-op story mode, and then multiplayer with everybody on base and stuff, with all the guys in the barracks and stuff. Just going to town and having fun. Like, mind you, we were also playing Call of Duty and Halo and stuff too, but like, first time I played Battlefield was in the military, and I kid you not, that old feeling of like just being in the barracks room, sitting back, enjoying shit talks, with people and stuff, and just having fun with the game. Having fun with a game that just hits like every part of the nostalgia and like brings back that old toxic, sweaty ass, sweathead in myself that I used to be. Brought that shit back up, and I'm like, okay, that's actually pretty good. It's actually a good thing, because for multiplayer, you want to have fun with it. Sometimes being a little sweaty kind of helps with it, but not to an extent, mind you. But like, to get like, here's the thing. Like, here's the other thing about the Battle 6 field dump. Like, beta, I unlocked a bunch of stuff, a few things, pretty easily. A lot of that stuff's going to be easy. Like, there's a lot of easiness to unlocking the stuff, like the new weapons that are coming, like all the weapons that are coming out, all the attachments for the weapons, all the skill stuff. They're easy to unlock. They're super easy to unlock. If you play a whole day's worth of Battlefield 6, I guarantee you can unlock everything. If it doesn't unlock through like story mode, like multiplayer wise, you could probably unlock everything in a couple hours at minimum. Right? Like, honestly, I'm not kidding. But also, speaking of trailers, I saw two important ones. One, let's go ahead and talk about it. Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy getting a crossover yet again, like I called it, because I said there was going to be a Final Fantasy crossover, and I said there was a GT, there's going to be a Street Fighter 6 crossover. And look what's happened so far. I've been 2 out of 3 so far. Or 2 out of 6, like 2 out of 3 or 2 out of 4. I've been right a couple times. We can go back. Like, there's a clip of it, and there's a vid, like, it's up on YouTube and stuff. And I think there's a clip of it up on this channel, where I talked about it. So, like, yeah, there's a damn good chance there's going to be some more predictions coming out of that thing. Just saying. Out of the thing. But yeah. Get a Final Fantasy 14 crossover again. We got one in Worlds, which was fighting Behemoth. And now we're going to be fighting one of the Ultima weapons, which is super fucking cool. And I agree with the person I was talking with, one of the people I was talking with about this when it was on Gamescom's going on. I am also intrigued to see what the armor looks like, or what the weapon or the weapons, because there's possibly, because they did it with Behemoth. There was Behemoth armor and Behemoth weapons. There was weapons and armor, Final Fantasy weapons and armors in World. If you fought Behemoth and, beat it and stuff, most likely there's going to be some for this one as well. Also, we get a Chocobo, finally. After all the Chocobo jokes that all the myself and a few other Final Fantasy players have been making the whole time about the secret, we finally get a Chocobo. And they're getting a secret. And on Final Fantasy side, they're getting the secrets, and they're also getting to fight Arkvale, which is interesting. I was not expecting Arkvale, honestly. I was expecting maybe like Rathian, Rathalos again. Like, no, they've done Rathian. So maybe Rathalos and a Rathian together, or like maybe who would be another one? Maybe like maybe Gore Magala. Gore Magala would have been sick. Would be sick in a Final Fantasy 14 raid. But at the same time, I also said to him, like, why would they not pick a main? Like, I get the ultimate, like, trust me, the ultimate weapons are fucking nothing to not shake a stick at. But at the same time, it's like, I would have suspected a raid boss, like either a major raid boss, like a main raid boss, or a side raid boss, because we got Behemoth last time. So I was like, maybe we're getting something with that way. But no, I still think it's pretty cool though that we're getting the crossover stuff again like that with Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14, as much as I'm not a fan of playing it, I'm a fan of watching people play it, and I'm a fan of the way it's done, the action, the cutscenes, stuff like that. A lot of fun with it, enjoying the heck out of it. Just, it's been pretty fun to see, like, especially like to follow people who are new players and like follow along with them, or watching people who I've been watching stuff for years and like, oh, they play this. Let me go see how they did it and what they did and stuff. Like, it's a game. Final Fantasy 14 was a game. Was like, I wish, as a MMO, I could have got into a little bit better, but because of the burnout from like World of Warcraft and a few other games like that, I can't play it right now. I want to, but it doesn't feel right to play it right now. but that's because of personal reasons on my end. That's not because of the game sucks or anything. I get, the game is slow at the beginning. Trust me, as someone who's played games where they've got a continuous storyline season for eternity, I Warframe. I Warframe. Grounded. Freaking a lot of other games from the past, like PSO. Hi, PSO fan here. I get it. The point of like, oh, it's super slow that, the first couple storyline seasons are super slow. I'm also a One Piece fan, so I understand this a little bit too. Because some people say it all the time, like, oh, One Piece, yeah, whatever. But I'm super cool to see that, they're both getting the love they deserve. And I wish I could have gotten to it when I did, but I didn't. And maybe one day I'll try it again. Maybe on stream, maybe off stream, maybe on stream. That's up to y'all if y'all want to see it happen, kind of thing. But like, it's whatever. It's whatever. If I play it, cool. If I don't, whatever. I have seen a few trailers though, so like I said, I've been catching up with people who I watch who play some of the stuff, and like they do like highlight versions without like like showing story mode progression stuff along with like some of the raid bosses and stuff like that. So there's a hype to it, and I'm not following the story one for one, but like I'm following in certain spots where it's like, oh, okay, this looks cool. Okay, this looks cool. Trying to keep up a little bit with the story, not the whole thing, but keeping up a little bit of it. Okay. But speaking of stories and keeping up with stuff and exciting announcements of trailers, something I have been talking to a bunch of people about. Mind you, I won't be able to play it yet, and I'll explain why very soon. But let me go on this tangent real quick about this. If you have not seen or heard the news, of course, coming to the Xbox, which is what we're playing Indiana Jones on here in a little bit, because I can't play it on the PC due to the hardware issues. And personal preference of quality of look of the game stuff. But Helldivers 2 is coming to Xbox the end of the month, which is sick. It's awesome. We're also getting, as someone who you guys have seen me play this multiple times on this channel, sporadically, but played it multiple times and talk about it all the time, talk about it a lot other than Reach. They're adding an ODST stuff. They're adding a war bond that gives you ODST gear, ODST weapons, and it's just, it's so good. So good. To tell you, I'm already letting people know who are playing with me, who are probably watching this, because I know two of them probably are. I'm going to warn you right now. You're going to see me with the shot. You're going to see if this shotgun works, if the goddamn M90A works like it's supposed, like works like it did in ODST. You're going to see why I got banned from using it. You are going to see why.
For democracy.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for that, Martin. Yeah, for democracy indeed. But yes, we're getting ODSTs. And like I've been talking to people about this. This is one of the smart, like there was no way. I was like, there's only one, there's like one or two games that would fit perfectly with Helldivers if it came to Xbox. And ODST is one of them. I've always said that. And the fact that we're getting ODST stuff for Helldivers 2 when it comes to Xbox, it's just icing as the cherry on top of an icing of the cake of deliciousness. And I am so happy for it. But here's the thing. And a few of you know this, but here's the thing. I have to wait until next month or until the end of the month on Friday to possibly get it. If not, I have to wait till like the 13th, 14th of next month to get it. Because the thing I was going to pre-order it with, something happened behind the scenes, and it didn't go through. A certain thing didn't go through in time to properly let something else happen. So we have to wait a little bit. But luckily, because it's a war bond, we're not going to miss out on it. So yes, we're going to miss out on when it comes out, instant access kind of thing. But I'm always like, let it give a couple days. Let them find, let's see, let the people who play the game for real find the bugs with it. So that way we don't walk into it too blind kind of thing, but also still have fun with it kind of thing, kind of like that. So in case there's any, like, it shuts the game down completely kind of breaks, we have a chance to, like, they have a chance, like, okay, let's fix this, you know, couple days, which is fine by me. But that's the idea. But yeah, we are definitely going to be playing on the channel. There's no way I'm not playing it on the channel. And there's also going to be me almost going to be playing it off channel too. So like, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to be playing the shit out of that game until I get burned. I will play it until I get burned out, kind of thing. Because yeah, and also tomorrow maybe also as well, depending on how long this game goes and how long we do with this. I might be playing ODST tomorrow for stream to get prepped because I've been playing it on and off, but not like hard into it, like really focusing the time and talents to get it, like the time and like the refresh the mental skills and everything to it. I've been playing ODST to kind of help me get ready for it. So we might be doing that tomorrow for stream, depending on if this is fun enough to do it then or not. If this deserves another day or not, kind of thing. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, but yeah, like I said, as a heads up to those of you who are watching live, we cannot use blurps right now because blurps there's something wrong with the UI and it comes up something bad. And I've contacted Blurp about it and they're looking into the issue. So fingers crossed it works out later on and we can get some word back or something like that. Something's up with the URL and it's not working proper. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's an update, something like that. But also, Martin, thank you for the bits, by the way. I didn't say that when you did the whole, you know, Tangia. But yeah, because you did the Tangia, I want to remind people. I do use blurps, but blurps aren't working right now. So go ahead and hit the other stuff up for the time being until otherwise we can get that fixed out. But anyway, speaking of getting things fixed up, let me put that on. And we'll go moderate. Yeah, because I've always gone moderate. I always do. I think we're going to go widescreen for now. And then once we're done, we'll go to something else. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like, yeah, I just been wanting to play this for a hot second kind of thing. But yeah, no, I'm going to be playing this out of Helldivers when I get a chance to. Also, this Friday, we're going to be doing our stream setup stuff for the pay-per-view for LRW for the wrestling stuff. We're going to be setting up the wrestling stuff this Friday. For next Friday, when we do the big wrestle stream. Why are they highlighted blue? What the hell? Hold on. That's probably the high contrast mode. Okay, hold on here. That might be the high contrast mode situation. Yeah, that's that. Okay, we're going to turn it off now. That's better. I was like, what the hell is that? Oh, it's that. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow, depending on if this game's fun, like going to be continuing fun to play after like the first playthrough. If this game's fun, we'll keep playing this tomorrow, where we stop at today. And then tomorrow we'll either play this or we will play some ODST on stream. Because I do have that downloaded, like I said, on and off playing it kind of thing. And then, like I said, this Friday, we'll be doing LRW stuff. And then next week is the pay-per-view STP solving the problem. Yeah, we're going to make the arena and do all that stuff Friday. So if you want to come by to see the wrestling stuff in action, it'll be that Friday. So, yeah. Also, if you want to get your character in, or you want to be made into a character, if you're not already on the Twitch channel, stop on by Friday to get yourself in live. Make sure we have, verification of you saying, it's A-okay to do with your likeness and stuff. Also, if you want to make one, but you're not on the Xbox so I can download it, make sure you head over to the Discord and put it in the Wrestlers tab. It almost looks like a wild honeysuckle there.
Malditos don't like intruders.
Relax.
But yeah, at the time of this game coming out and stuff, and like how many people were playing it and stuff, it felt like it was a fun game, and it looked like it was going to be a fun game. I didn't watch a lot of people playing it. I didn't want to be spoiled because I was like, oh, I'll play it myself later on. I just like there was so much stuff to do on my plate, and then when I had the time to play it, my brain was foggy, and like I said, the medicine's been messing with me and stuff, and a few other things as well. So it's like, okay, it's just been not until today, like I just haven't had a feeling for monkeys. I have just been Warriors of the Clouds, huh? By Maria Smirnova. Okay.
This was Forrestal's favorite.
I didn't see it on the side there.
They leave these things behind.
I think they were intent on coming back.
Something else back here? Something else here? Hey now. That might be helpful later on. Put the red spot and make the red spot bigger when you tap it on the forehead. Yep.
The Hovitas are near. Poison is still fresh, 3 days. They're following us.
If they knew we were here, they would have killed us already.
Alien monkey chirps. All right. Interesting. Freaking thing there. Yeah, I think it misregistered you there to dock on that one, by the way. I think because you double hit, because you had to do it twice and it was near the end of it, it did that. I think maybe.
Don't want to spend the night in the jungle. This is the jungle telling us to turn back.
Go on, senor. Satipo will help you move the tree.
Yep. South America, 1936. There we go. Chair. Okay. But yeah, it's been a hot minute since I like thought about playing this game. I was like, you know what? Let me try it. Say why not. Yep. I mean, it's kind of the same way the first movie starts, so it's like I do like the fact I got the detail of when he got cut with the scar, with the scar from when he got cut by the whip there, originally when he was a kid. Oh, he dropped his gun in the river, though, right? Looking for the gun. Maybe we'll find it later. I don't know. Over here.
Remnants of a warrior outpost. The temple must be nearby.
Going the right way? Uh-huh.
There was a
Stone mace head. Huh. Cool. Alright, so there's a slide mechanic.
Pitcher. Clearly Jajapoyan.
Oh, yeah. Go back. There's probably a lot of artifacts to collect we missed earlier and stuff. But, you know. Really wasn't searching. More enjoying the story. But like I said,
This is it. This is where Forrestal cashed in.
Friend of yours.
if you guys want to get your wrestler in, you know, there's this thing on there's a thing on the Discord for
Very good.
Senor,
getting
nobody has come out of there alive.
the getting your wrestler up on the Discord under the one of the tabs. Yeah.
You first, senor.
But like I said earlier, made some dinner tonight where I did some chicken breast with a California medley and some potatoes. And I tried a new Creole seasoning blend that I got, plus some other seasonings with it. So that way I could prep it and test it out to see if it's going to be tasty enough to add in to help with the breading when I bread up these catfish nuggets I got to fix on Thursday. All right. For dinner. And it's definitely worth the flavor. The flavor's really good. But, guess what comes out of that hole? I know what this hole is. I know what this whole thing is. That's where the boulder comes. And he is covered in spiders. There you go.
Stop. Stay out of the light. Forrestal.
You said he was very good.
He was. Just not good enough.
Are you?
I guess we'll find out.
Too far to jump. Crazy, senor.
Aha! And got him by the belt loop. I'm also wondering, speaking of achievement wise, because now I'm thinking about it as we're sitting here watching this. I wonder if there's an achievement for getting the bag of sand correctly on this strap.
There is nothing to fear here.
That's what scares me. That did it.
Yeah, I think we'll go to these and it's on do them.
That's it.
Yep. And that last one. There we go.
That's how it's done.
Mm-hmm. I always thought he poured too much out of the bag. That's why. That happened.
Give me the whip.
Well, I should have jumped. I should have jumped on that.
Give me the whip. Give me the whip.
Adios, señor.
Yep. Yep. Got caught.
Adios, Speedo.
And it's time to run.
America. It's only America.
Man, I knew 10 years ago. I learned to hate you in the last 10 years. Well, where the hell were you? Damn it, don't you leave me down here by myself!
What the fuck? I was... it was a drink.
Marcus.
The Acme Explorer.
Like waiting.
Yep. Maybe it's time to bust some health. Marshall College. A year later.
Everywhere. Damn kids. Someone's getting expelled tonight.
kid or Indy. Looking to make sure there's no like hidden objects or weapons or something I need to pick up. Help out with stuff. Latin. We've got Latin.
Gotta be some vagrant.
Yep, there's a map. He's speaking Latin, but he's in front of the Egyptian exhibit. Hmm.
All right, pal. You can't sleep here.
That Tiny Lister?
Who the hell are you?
Oh,
You asked for it.
there we go.
Whatever you're up to, pal. Head in.
Oh, cut him with the medallion. Nice. He had it around his neck.
Is that the best you got? Homunculus, don't come touch it.
We're putting him through a fan later, right? We're gonna put him through a fan later. Also, that one's hard to get, by the way. Even in the regular game that it's in, it's super hard to get. It's hard to get Pokemon. So just a heads up on that one, Doc. Oh boy. Okay.
Indiana?
Uh-huh.
I'd wondered where you'd got to. What happened?
Studebaker.
Where did he go?
Who?
The giant.
I didn't see any giant.
I caught someone breaking into the museum. He was tall. He took something.
Well, did you see his face?
Scarred. Dark skin. He spoke some form of Latin.
Latin? Well, that is a novelty.
Come on, Marcus. We need to find out what he took.
Yes, righto.
All right, here we go. Puzzle time.
This display case has been ransacked. Is there anything missing?
Let's have a look.
We should look around for the exhibits that were in this display. That piece came from this display cabinet. We should find them all and see what's been taken.
Ah, look at this. Ugaritic letters.
Ugarit. It must be from Ras Shamra in Syria.
No, this isn't right.
No, I think that's for something else, Indiana.
Hmm.
No, we should try something else.
Wonder what?
Duck one here, right, Marcus?
Quite right.
Okay.
Terracotta, likely Babylonian out of Iraq.
So, that's where the relief belonged.
Funerary mask, Brody.
Is that solid gold?
No. As for ancient Egypt, this thing isn't Egyptian. Funerary mask goes here.
Grand.
I feel like there's one of the there it is.
Ancient Egyptian, obviously. A depiction of...
There we go. Got it.
Ah, well done, Indiana. So, is everything back?
Everything but one.
Not quite.
Well, what's missing? SW 003. What was that?
Seaway expedition. He took the cat mummy, Marcus. But why?
Puzzle completed.
The thief may have left a clue to their identity.
Yeah. Let's keep looking.
He wants us to go over there, but I'm looking over here right now to check out some things. It looked like there's some stuff missing out of these cabinets. There's some bones there. We took some stuff out of this. And I do believe that everything we're seeing in the game, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's what they said. Everything you see in the game is technically an actual artifact from an actual museum. Or it's based off of something that would actually be in a museum that would be found, kind of thing. Like one of the two, not both. Which I think is pretty cool. I always like the fact when games take the detail and time to do that kind of stuff. Really cool. What's up, Penguin? Doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Hope your week's going well, by the way, too.
Look at this mess. Exhibits are all over the floor.
Hope work's going well for you.
I feel sorry for whoever has to clean up this mess before Monday.
Black shirts article.
Doctoral students snuck pigs into Dawson's office.
Mussolini's black shirts rule Rome with an iron fist. Yeah. Plus 15 is something. I don't know what, but it's plus 15 is something there.
Penguin Powers to just resubscribed, 1 month away from 3 years.
Thank you for the resubscribe. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're almost close.
You do look blessed for wear, Indiana.
Must be something here to patch me up.
I'm sure the nurse won't mind you helping yourself.
Super close to it. That's insane. Yeah, it'll be 3 months. It'll be 3 months in a couple of months in October, actually. Funny enough, October is when my Twitch anniversary, my affiliation anniversary is, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So that's also very interesting. I wonder if I'm going the right way or not. Hold on. I don't think I am with this. No, I gotta go that way. Okay. But I wanted to explore this because, like, you never know, you know? This is the way I came from, kind of thing. Or maybe we had to come up here to go this way as it is. Ooh, wait. A lot of money tracks this way. Oh, yeah, that's where we came in at. Cool. But huge shout out to you. Thank you so much. Hopefully the thing shouted you out properly. Supposed to.
How did they get out? The front doors were locked. The broken window. Maybe he got out the same way he came in.
Marcus, help me out here.
Coming, Indiana.
Yeah, it's gonna be here soon. But thank you for the resubscribe. You didn't have to do that, but appreciate you doing it.
Oh,
I gotta tell everybody else, you know,
don't mention it.
make sure you and yours taken care of before you do anything like that. And you know, make sure all your stuff's fixed up before you do anything else to help.
Must have got caught when he left through the window.
Let's retire to your office and figure this out.
Good idea. Somebody sure went to a lot of trouble to steal a cat mummy.
It was a
But I do appreciate everyone doing it when they do, when they can. I truly do. Just
Yeah,
kind of focus the game into them
6
too as well.
weeks ago. Something about that dig.
Temple map.
We can work this out in your office, Indiana.
15 points or something. Don't know what, but it's the points of something. Anyway. But no, thank you once again. I hope, like I said, I hope your week's going well. Hope everything's going well with work at least. And yeah, 1 month from 3 years. Wow.
It's the sigil of the Vatican's secret archive, if I'm not mistaken.
This isn't just about a cat mummy, Marcus.
What are you going to do, Indiana?
I'll need my classes covered, of course.
Indiana,
Dawson seems the likely choice. Maybe Kittredge.
oh, look. Someone's left you a gift. How long has that been in there?
I haven't opened this suitcase for a year. Not since Cairo.
It's a beautiful journal, isn't it? Who's it from?
Marion.
Doesn't say.
Wow. Dick move. So if I'm not mistaken,
Just where are you planning on going?
It's only the essentials.
I see.
yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this game may take place in between the first two movies, maybe.
You can talk to me, Indiana, about marriage.
This will be a nice gift.
She rang me. Did I tell you that? 2 months back, when you left for Siwa.
Oh wow, it's actually the items we found in the dream. That's insane.
Lincoln Macehead, found on such a poignant
She was at
night.
her wit's end with you. I didn't know what to say.
It wouldn't have made a difference. She had her mind made up.
Do I have everything I need? Is this something else? Cat mummy photograph. Okay. There's a photograph we're missing somewhere. Figured it was on the table, but I don't think it is. On this one, at least. Map here. It's in here somewhere. Don't know where. A moment. Oh, it's over here, probably. There it is. That's pretty cool.
Was setting out on another foolhardy escapade is not going to make matters better.
I'm not so sure about that.
Not at all.
I must admit I am intrigued. Why would the Vatican want your cat mummy?
Exactly. And there's only one way to find out.
Come now, Indiana, you can't travel to Italy. The college would never sanction leave for this. Not in the middle of midterms. I mean,
Marcus, what's done is done. Maybe I shouldn't have gone to the Siwa expedition, but it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
and when you got back, she wasn't there.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
But yeah, no, chat. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some.
Just run away.
We might be doing something else. We might be doing this more, but
Indiana,
Once again, as a reminder, this Friday is going to be the setup for the pay-per-view, and the next Friday is the big pay-per-view for LRW. So,
Watch me.
got that going on. But no, I watched Gamescom, and Gamescom felt like it was just another VGA, honestly. A little bit. Like, because there was so many game announcements and game like trailers, more than there was anything else really, except for Fallout, which Fallout being a New Vegas, let's go. I want to see Game, goddammit. But you know what they did tease was pretty cool. I'm not gonna say what they teased, but like definitely be interesting. I do like the fact they kept that in there, by the way. There was a lot of good stuff for Gamescom. Also, yes, I know about the Silk Song stuff going on that way. Castle Sant'Angelo. Now saying Sant.
Steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
Serve una pausa. Ah, perché non mi sono portato la borraccia? E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
Let's do this, because I think we're supposed to sneak past. Okay.
Steps. Should be on the other side of this fortress.
I'm not. I can fit through that. What the hell?
E tu chi sei? Che cosa ci fai qui?
I'm just a tourist, pal. And that's Professor to you.
That guy we're gonna fight anyway, I guess. Thought we could try to sneak by him going through the stuff, but didn't let me. Oh. Come on. Not that way, I guess. I don't have a map yet. But, oh. Come on. What the heck? Why am I not? Okay. It's not working. I feel like I need to climb up this way to get to there. Or at least climb up onto this. There was an easier way to do it. Such an easy way to do it, and I freaking dummied.
Here we go.
Myself to get up there like a dum-dum. Also, congrats on catching the Sableye.
Non capisco che cosa vuole Mussolini dal Vaticano. Pare stia cercando qualcosa che la Chiesa ha nascosto. E il Papa ora è disposto a farci entrare? Come mai ha cambiato idea? Non hai sentito? Il Papa è molto malato. Non mi piace quel suono.
Excuse me.
Hallelujah.
All right, fella. Wishing I had you.
Yeah. Question.
Let's go for a stroll.
No, it's Y button. The Y button. I was trying to knock him off there with the Y button kind of thing. Okay, maybe that worked.
Here we go.
Maybe I can dump him over here kind of thing. I'm thinking. Yeah. Ooh. I'll take that. And that. Pope article. The Pope is ill. Il Papa è malato.
Il Popolo d'Italia. Mussolini's propaganda mouthpiece.
Yeah. Going through stuff to see if there's something we missed out on collecting and stuff. Ooh. Actually good. I need that later probably. Pardon me. Ooh. So I got this Tony Cacciatore no salt seasoning blend to, you know, try out with some stuff. To mix with my catfish nuggets when I go to make them. Kind of thing. Gotta go down there. Yeah. And it turned out really well, even without the salt in it, because like I can't have salt to a certain degree anymore. Like I can have a certain amount of salt, but not as much as I used to anymore, for one. And ooh, map, nice. And two,
This will come in handy.
I wanted to try something seasoning wise with it, and it worked out. Oh, it worked out decently. I didn't put a ton of seasoning on the stuff, but I put enough on it to be like, okay, this is gonna give it at least enough flavor and like give me a test drive of like how the flavor tastes without salt and stuff and everything. Caruso's letter. Father Kermashki, the man in black has ordered us to let black shirts into Castle Sant'Angelo. For now, I advise you to return to the Vatican. My hands are tied, at least until the Pope has returned. I suspect he would be awfully vexed all by this. God bless Father Raphael Caruso.
Letter from a Vatican priest.
Hmm. I don't know what these points are for yet. Figure it out maybe later on, maybe. See. Yep.
Se ti ha reso migliore la nottata, direi di sì.
Oh, turn around. Dreamlands.
It is going that way.
Perché occupiamo il Vaticano?
Non occupiamo niente. Siamo ospiti di padre Ventura, amico del duce.
Ah, sì. Giusto. Beh, io di quello non mi fido.
Why am I walking in the light? What am I doing?
Come parli di lui? Se certe parole arrivassero alle orecchie sbagliate,
Temo solo che potrebbe diventare un incubo diplomatico.
qualunque cosa il duce stia cercando, pare che ne valga la pena.
Ain't sweet, baby.
Fair and square.
You there? Hello.
That'll do it.
Yep. Quick, easy, and in a hurry. A fly swatter. Okay. Officer Accardo, against my will, Father Ventura has requested I perform an inventory of your Vatican supply of medicine. I think someone's looking for me.
From the Vatican pharmacy. Fascist shouldn't be trusted with money.
Exactly. Be trusted with a lot of things, honestly. But yet, here we are. Anyway. I kind of want to use the crutch, but I want to use this fly swatter too to hit somebody out. Aha. Fly swatter! Hey! Yeah. Pest control. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Let's sit over here. Kind of hope you weren't sitting out in the open, but that works, I guess. Take a guess it is the way to go, because the barbed wire. Also, the fact that we're crouching and like we got this big ass crutch. Hey, here, let me help you walk around a little bit.
Nighty night.
There. Make sure it's cleared out first before we do anything else. I make sure nobody's hiding anywhere they're not supposed to. Scotty. Oh, you can cook food. Okay. Bullets. Oh, okay. I was wondering if we had a gun or not. We had a rifle or a revolver or not. Let's see, I was not mistaken. We gotta try, chat. We gotta try. At least once. We gotta try at least once. Damn it. God damn. All right. That didn't work. Gotta be a way to do this proper. Shit. God damn it. Messed up. I'm gonna get this up there and we're gonna do it, damn it. Shit. You hear that? No, he didn't. Okay. Good. All this is elaborate to setting up for something, I know. I know, chat. I know. But I want to pull it off if I can, chat. Come on. Why am I not going up? Hell. It's not letting me go up. It feels like it wants me to, but then it won't. Like, weird. Hold on. Options. Controller. Button layout. Jump, crouch, pick up, use, drop, whip, punch, pause. Donables, inventory. Okay. Yeah, it's not letting me climb up there. It's weird. Feels like I can, but it won't let me. Maybe I need to go back around. Try it from up here some way. There is this up here too. I didn't get the chance to go check out yet because there might be something here we need. There's something special we can find in here. Candelabra. Hit. I think that was supposed to be a rope swing situation. And not a ow. That might have been a whip swing situation there. And I didn't recognize it, possibly. Or it's something else. I'm gonna get that guy though, damn it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. This way. Or do I need to have the statue? No, I can take it over there. Take it right over there and drop it on his head. That's what we're going to do. Is this elaborate as hell? Absolutely. But we're doing it anyway, chat. Damn it.
Ehi, coniglio! Arrenditi finché vuoi!
I got him. Fucked myself up doing it, but I got him. So we didn't get that going. Damn it. I'm just trying to see if I can get it as an achievement. That's why I was doing it. Honestly. Anyway. Wasting resources doing this. All for the gags, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. See what would happen. No, that's the way we... Okay. Maybe we're supposed to go up this way? Mother pus bucket. Alright, which way are we supposed to go? Up there. I'm guessing happens because of this up here. So we were kind of going the right way. But we were doing too many goofs to not, like, you know, notice that was the way we're supposed to go anyway. Because I was too worried about being goofy and knocking somebody out with an item. Up we go. Come on.
Getting closer.
Herbs.
Nice view.
This is cool. I like the way this looks. This is so cool. This looks like something like somebody would take a picture of and like actually, like, you know, actually made to look at like and stuff. So that's pretty cool. Maybe. There we go. All right. We're in.
Merce confiscata dal Vaticano.
Ma il Vaticano è un luogo sacro.
È tutto a posto, non preoccuparti.
Ooh. Scotty's. Man, it's got a dog with him. Might need this for distracting. Sucks we gotta waste it on a wine, but you know. Yeah. Okay. I threw that all kinds of fucking wrong. God damn it.
Cosa? Bah, come l'ho detto.
Hey, hammer time.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Stay right there. You're good. Don't worry. Hunky dory. Don't worry. Apple. Hey, apple. Apple. Hey, apple. Ooh. All right. Interesting. I think we throw this over here. Go over that way.
C'è qualcosa di strano. Meglio controllare.
Let's go.
Come on, buddy. Right here. You sleep right there, bud. Up. Ah, dang it. All right. I hit the wrong thing.
Che c'è? No, lasciamo stare.
Come on. You're right there. Wrench. They go by. There's a guy on the steps. Remember correctly? Hmm.
Ain't forever, kid.
Ma che...
You sure you want to do this?
Ugh. All right. That wants me to do this so I have extra health. Also, congrats on getting the one earlier, by the way. What's funny about that one is that it's you're already using X. Okay. Not enough points, adventure points yet. Okay. We're close, but not yet fully. Okay. Also getting that one too. Congratulations. That's a fossil, by the way. That Pokemon's a fossil Pokemon. So as a heads up there for you. Oh, item limit reach. Okay, so I can only collect a certain amount of items. Interesting. Okay. Definitely gonna need that key. Something. That is a rifle. With 6 shots in it. Yeah. Let me get this. There's a bunch of things everywhere, of course. Oh, what's in here? There now. Could have hopped in here.
The pyramids. Quite a sight.
Ma che diavolo? Lasciamo stare. Davvero molto...
Sweet dreams, fella.
Come here. All right. Yeah, you're doing really good. You're on a roll really well. On a really good roll right now. Congratulations. So the nimble one, the one you caught before the one you just caught now, that one is based off of a common writer idea. And it's based off the design of common writer. Put it that way. So, and then Archeops is based off of like the actual idea of what a Velociraptor was supposed to look like. It's based off an actual dinosaur. There are a few dinosaur Pokemon that are based off of dinosaurs, kind of thing.
Sweet dreams. Two wolves facing each other. Some of those peculiar markings.
What a bull. Move over a little bit. Kind of thing. That way now we can see him. Shit. That was too close for comfort. So yeah, you've gotten a pretty good couple. You've got a couple pretty good ones so far tonight, which is pretty cool. Some of them you can only gain through one way and not another. Some of them you can catch easily. Nimble, the one you caught, like I said, the second one you caught, that one you can catch in the newest game without a problem, kind of thing. I just got to look around the town for it. Archeops, you can catch it now, but it used to be you had to get it via a fossil, and you had to go to a machine to make it work, to make it become a Pokemon kind of thing. It is this beautiful Stradivarius, but had to be done.
Whoops.
Making all kinds of noise today. Jeez. We go that way. Well, I went the wrong way. Okay. Oh, that's not open. That's what's going on. And I got a feeling, oh boy, who's walking around, I need to take out.
Cos'era quel rumore?
Interesting note.
Aspetta, cos'è stato? Ah, bizzarro.
I hate to hurt the puppy, but I had to kind of. Oh, shit! Can't get that way yet. Oops. Yeah, because I did get bit, so. There we go. Oh, you can hide in the alcove here if someone walks by. Cool. That will be tech for later. I'm calling it now. You're sneezing. Repair kit. What do I need a repair kit for? Huh? Easy. Easy. Doesn't need to go that way. I think I know which way I need to go now. That did absolutely nothing. Of course. Ugh. Yeah. Yes. Oh, use the door. Got him. Nice. There's probably another way in, but I said nah. We're good. You don't need to worry about it. Beat him up, move on. That's all we need to do. You there. Come on. Up we go. I do like the fact the door swung open and hit him and it like caused him to like get bonked with that. So that's pretty cool. Pardon me, just shoveling some shit out of my way. That's all. Because though it's not Thursday, any day is a good day to do this. To any of these assholes. Carousel. Oh yeah. I love the fact it actually landed in there. That's cool. Did I not go the right way? It's just another way down here, it looks like. So that's interesting. So I just got through the back way to get into here. Way it looks. I go up this way, so gotta get to Antonio. Go through that. Okay. Says to get down to here, right? Am I supposed to pick up a cannonball? No. Go that way. Yeah. Ow. That dude be looking. not distract you. Oh, bitch. Good job on the artifacts. That's actually a really good one. Fuck it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah. So like early in the game, it's hard to get that one, but afterwards, like after like a little bit of game time, like you do get it. You can get it. You can only get it through evolution, actually. Funny enough, I remember correctly. If I'm not mistaken. It's the only way you can get that one. Because I've been so on behind the scenes when I'm not streaming and when I'm.
Is that you?
Antonio.
And when I'm just relaxing, trying to rest for the night, I got the Switch out, and I get the Switch out, and I play online. I play Pokemon on it. And I'm trying to get a shiny version of that guy actually right now.
Father Ventura?
But to get it, it's a lot trickier than what it looks, than what it used to be in the old games, especially as well.
Said, who is Father Ventura?
We call him the Men in Black. A friend of Mussolini. Practically runs the Vatican now that the Pope has taken ill. Shh, that's him.
A Benito serve altro per renderlo a proprio agio?
Il Duce non sarà mai a proprio agio dentro il Vaticano.
Capisco. Quando arriveranno i suoi ordini?
Domani, se il vento è favorevole.
I'm also glad I do like
I can't hear them anymore.
I think they're gone.
Father Ventura opened the gates to the Vatican. Now the fascists are everywhere. Shameless.
Who's the guest they're waiting for?
I have no idea.
I do like the fact that it does translate it from Italian. Which is nice a little bit there too. But they're not Latin. But yeah, like no, I've been trying to get some Pokemon from behind the scenes, like on my own playthrough kind of stuff. And it's not easy as it looks to get shinies, especially when you don't have all of them collected.
We made it, Henri.
I
So.
haven't heard that name in a long time.
Because there's some of them you can't get unless you trade them, and there's some that won't evolve without trading. So in the actual game, it's a lot tricky to get certain stuff. And I've been trying to get it, but there's also the whole like people using mods and cheats to send people other Pokemon, and I've got 2 boxes of BS mods, is what I call them. When they're like level 100 and they're full EV'd and this, that, and the other.
No, that's the latest humdinger out of New York City.
Grazie, amigo mio. I think you will need some rest.
But, yeah.
Buongiorno. It's American music.
It is what I thought it was.
How do they play like that?
So the things in his ears, by the way, chat, like that look like headphones, they technically are, because I think that's that might be a way to, I think that might be a hearing device for him to hear proper. If not, it's something to help him translate something in case. But it seems like, cause see how it's got the microphone down the bottom, it might be a hearing aid, is what I'm thinking.
What brings you to the Vatican, Indy?
I'm looking for someone. A tall fellow.
Tall fellow. Well, there is Giovanni, the chef. He is quite tall, and his risotto ai funghi is.
Very tall. Like a giant. He stole something from me, and I mean to find out why.
What did he steal?
Well, a cat mummy. Very unusual for where it was found. And the thief left behind his Vatican calling card.
Vatican robber in Connecticut. That seems a bit far-fetched, don't you think? Can I see this calling card?
What do you make of this?
There we go.
It looks like the sigil of the Vatican Secret Archive, but there's something different about it.
That's possibly a key as well.
Are you sure you want to investigate this, Indy?
Look, things don't add up, and it's driving me crazy. There's more to that cat mummy, and I'm not letting that giant off the hook.
Well, the only giants I heard about is from back in the 16th century. And a certain Father Crescenzo claimed to have seen the secret messages inscribed in the oldest buildings of the Vatican. He said they referenced a group of giants he called the fallen angels, hidden in the holy city. But bear in mind that Father Crescenzo was known mainly for one thing.
Oh yeah, what's that?
Star-craving, brain-sick madness. Let
That
me
shit crazy.
dress like you belong here.
Yeah, that's got to be a hearing aid. It's got to be a hearing aid.
Now I remember. This symbol you showed me, I have seen it once before. In the library. Yes, in the conservation workshop. Most likely nothing, but you did say you wanted to investigate this.
It's a lead worth following.
You can put these on. I hope they fit.
Just my size.
Here to go. Yeah, I think it's a hearing aid, chat. Somebody in chat wants to let me know. You know.
Perfetto, Indy. You should have become a man of the cloth.
I found another calling.
We have to be careful. Il Duce has eyes and ears everywhere, even in the holy city.
Il Duce.
Vi siete fatto un amico, padre?
Well, Padre Ventura, this is,
Father Gallagher from St. Joseph's, Boston.
Ah. An American. You're here to help. Antonio, he's going deaf, he says. An old war wound, I'm told.
Well, I'm just here to serve God. Aren't we all?
Ne assumete la responsabilità. Credo che il Santo Padre sarebbe in quanto contrariato se introducessimo individui discutibili nella sua città.
naturalmente, Padre Ventura.
I think Father Ventura is someone who's more worried about power and presentation
He's a jolly fellow.
than he is about serving the Lord.
Good luck, Indy.
Yeah, that is a hearing
If
device.
you need me, I will
So that
be
just
here
proves it. Oh,
in my office.
that just proves he has a hearing device in.
Take a look in the library. See if I can't find that symbol.
Oh, everybody's down there. Map. Okay. All right. There's a staircase over here. Hold on. Oh, it's someone yawning. Okay. Trying to see if anything pops out while I'm looking through the books. You never know.
Dio santo, che male. Non sapevo che fosse acceso. Devo fare più attenzione.
Oh, hello.
Let's see if this works.
I might have skipped something there.
Madre di Dio, what have you found, Indy?
Secret entrance.
In my library? Where do you think it leads?
Only one way to find out. I turned out the lights.
There is a candle on the table you can use to light your way. Good thinking, Indy. Let's go inside.
All right, follow me.
I think we stay dressed as the priest for now.
Watch your step, Indy. I've been asking to have the library renovated for a very long time.
I'll be careful.
This is very exciting, Indy. My hands are shaking. I wonder who built this place and what it was for.
Whatever its purpose was, it's been abandoned for centuries.
That one. Making sure there's no, nothing on scaffolding. That's happened before in games. Light that up. Like that one. There we go. Sorry, I'm kind of like just open mouth gawking chat. I just enjoying the scenery and stuff and everything and how the game feels and stuff. Because it feels pretty good so far. Like, mind you, out of all the stuff, like I've been playing stuff with everything and doing stuff with it, the controls feel fine. They don't feel jank. They don't feel too janky. And like, they've been pretty fun to use. Like, it's been pretty fun to do. Oh boy. Oh, I think I know how. There we go. All right.
There you are.
Let me get that gate open for you.
Oh.
It's very dark. I think we need some light.
Yeah.
It almost looks like a kind of alchemist's laboratory.
Hmm. That looks interesting.
Ancient. Much older than anything here. Where's it from?
Oh, who is this poor individual?
Father Crescenzo, perhaps.
L'eterno riposo donna loro, o Signore, e splenda ad essi la luce perpetua.
Oh.
Posano in pace. Amen.
What day?
Certainly
Year?
is
1578? Perhaps.
eccentric.
Time evaporates here. I followed the signs to this accursed place. At what cost? Father Crescenzo. I did not. Lost? I am lost. There's no escape. My mind. Rotting. I conserve fuel, lest the darkness consumes me. No. I must exercise this miasma of despair. Illegible scribbles again. Whatever soul finds this, use the map. Find the abominable etchings. What do they herald? Perchance it is all for naught. Inkwell runs dry. Heavenly Father, save me. Someone let the VTuber Heavenly Father know.
What's that on the table?
Oh, it's a map.
You know, this might be a map of those inscriptions you talked about.
I fear this will lead you nowhere, Indy, but if you can bring me some photographic evidence of these inscriptions, we can study them together in my office without raising suspicion.
Let's say I bring you some evidence. You got a camera I can use?
No, but speak to Ernesto, the old janitor in the Vatican post office. I hear he has some special deals from the lost and found section.
That's what we use the money, the thing from.
Special key. It will give you access to places in the Vatican only priests are allowed. Do not lose it, Indy.
I'll keep it safe.
I have to organize a proper burial for this unfortunate soul. If you need anything, you will find me in my office, Indy.
Get to the post office. Okay. Oh, there was a thing. There's sorcerer. So, is there another candle I can light with it? Because it looks like that needs to be lit, and that might undo something. I have to probably come back down here later and do it, or something like that. Go. Yeah, we're soaking wet. Here sopping because... Oh, it's the floor. Okay.
What an exciting discovery, my friend. Even though I have doubts...
Yeah, you don't have enough of that, unfortunately. If it says that.
I'm sure it will, one way or another.
There you go. Got enough for 15. Heck yeah. Down here. I feel like there's something up there, but we're going to probably go up that way anyway to get some stuff, to find some things and stuff. So.
A lot of secrets in the Vatican. Must be some connection to the cat mummy. Should see about that killing too. The Lord be with you, Father.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there an excavation led by some British professor? Could be a lead.
Possibly could get away with this. Aha. Need a code for that one. Okay. Punch out one.
Something I could pick up from this.
Oh. So I can unlock the ability. I have 65 points now. Okay. Yeah.
Sempre più arroganti. Prima hanno conquistato l'Italia, ora pensano di poter conquistare Dio. Ora non arriverei a tanto. E forse sono qui per confessarsi. Piuttosto che essere assolti dei loro peccati, temo vogliano moltiplicarli.
There must be another way.
Chi vi ha autorizzati a transennare quest'area?
Cosa vi importa?
L'articolo 4 dei patti lateranensi afferma chiaramente che alle autorità italiane è vietato
So the fascists are keeping him from. Yeah, I've been getting a bunch. Thank you for that, by the way. But yeah, so yeah, we're seeing like the implements of Mussolini trying to do some things that he's not supposed to be doing, kind of stuff. Your book.
Color me intrigued.
All right, cool. Thinking about it. Oh, I went the right way. Okay, cool. Making sure I went the right way. Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look up. Don't look up.
Non mi piace quel suono. Ehi laggiù, chi va là? Cosa? Real nightmare.
It's over here. That.
These will put as someone who can use them.
1 of 15. Oh boy. Okay. Other key, which I don't have.
Avevo un piano per quello. Avrei riempito le bottiglie vuote con del succo di frutta. Che dire, geniale! Pensi davvero che il capitano non se ne sarebbe accorto? Certo che no. È da quando gli hai spaccato il naso con quella boccia che non percepisce più i sapori. Assaggiarlo o meno non importa. Ogni italiano che si rispetti
Maybe this. Maybe not.
That went easier than expected.
Recipe.
Antonio was right. This sounds good.
Ho parlato al capitano, sai, riguardo al nostro trasferimento. E che cosa ha detto? Ha risposto che se non fosse per nostro padre ci farebbe.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm not the only one interested in Crescenzo.
Preso qualcosa?
Ernesto. Huh. I wasn't talking much on that one, Chad. I just kind of focused to make sure I got through it without getting caught.
Finalmente. Era più di mezz'ora che discutevano. Da non crederci?
Some people just love the sound of their own voice.
Ah, an American. Yes, the fascists are... what is the word? I should not say.
And that's it. Yeah. Don't say
You
it.
have lost something, yes? Perhaps it is here in my collection?
Yeah, I need a camera. Antonio tells me you have some special deals.
Antonio sent you?
He's a friend.
Antonio is a lousy bum who cheats at cards. Goodbye.
Oh, Lord.
Hang on. Let's work something out, huh?
I only have one camera, and it is very, very special. Quite small. Maybe this big. And you can take photos in color. Oh, so beautiful. You would need... well, it's very expensive. More than you could afford.
Look, I need to take some pictures, and there's no other camera in this place. So what do you say?
Well...
All right.
This is the price you pay. I assure you, it is more than fair.
$379. Oh, I got that.
It's really that good, huh?
Got that in spades.
The camera is yours. And tell Antonio that I still think he is a lousy cheat.
Thanks, Ernesto.
In case I need it for that thing later.
Okay, fine. No picture of Ernesto.
Oh. Thought I took a picture of him. There we go. I got it.
Bless you, Father.
I gotta get in there. All right. There we go. Up we go. All right. Oh, they let him through now. Okay. Back that way, huh? Was missing the paintbrush. Okay.
That's one inscription.
See if I can give this third help out or something.
Dov'è finito? Avete trovato il mio pennello! Grazie, buon uomo. Finalmente posso rimettermi al lavoro.
I think she might be a bit stuck. Oh, I was wrong. All right. Shut my ass up and tell me something later. Alrighty. Where is the next one? That one.
Salve.
May the Lord bless you, sister.
Around here somewhere, huh?
I need a better angle. This angle's no good. Gotta get a better view.
It's right on it, though.
Bad angle. That's not a good angle.
Hmm.
Greetings, Father.
There's one over this way, so. Ah, okay. Hold on. Let's go back. Thing. There it goes.
I think I need some more photos.
Maybe this way. Little horn. Okay. Cornetto eaten. Yeah. There's an achievement for eating a cornetto, huh? Interesting. Up top. Going the wrong way.
I wonder what's going on in there.
Aha! .5 short for that one. Got enough for that, which actually be nice. That's been a pain in the butt here lately, last couple times too. Says it's up there. I go this way. Oh. That ain't gonna work. This might work.
Che succede?
Beh, avevo promesso a mia madre che le avrei mandato una foto della Cappella Sistina, ma non trovo macchine fotografiche.
Credo che Ernesto ne abbia
St. Paul with the sword.
Wait. Uh-huh. So we've got the bull. So we've got the female bull. We got the female symbol with the bull horns, and then the male symbol with a bullseye on it.
St. Peter holding the keys to the Vatican.
Then two male symbols. Okay. Two plain male symbols, a male symbol with the thing there, and then that there.
What's this?
Uh-huh. Okay. So 7, 1, 4, 4, maybe. What I'm thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. So yeah, it's got to be 7. It's 714. I think it's 7144 or 4471. Try 4471 because
I surprise myself sometimes.
got it. Forged book. And notes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Cassinia, I noticed the loose stone. Underneath was an old box written original copy of Secret Secretorium, made in Portuguese, Queen, 12th century. Left a note inside for you, locked in the safe for now. Look at the pictures. Peter with the keys, Paul with the sword. This would have helped me figure out stuff with this. Okay. What am I supposed to do with the book? Now. Nope.
What do we have here?
What am I supposed to do with the book? Grab it and...
Salve.
God's grace to you, sister.
Sister Catherine. Maybe this will lead us something with the book here.
you Antonio's delivery boy?
What am I delivering?
The diary of Father Crescenzo.
Is that so?
Yep, there's the book down the floor.
Awfully mysterious story. Father Crescenzo was an eccentric priest in the 16th century.
Okay.
Some say he discovered an explosive secret in the Vatican.
Hmm.
Ah, but listen to me spending your precious time. Don't you have a book to find for me?
Yes, sister. I'll see if Antonio has your book. Huh. Again, this Father Crescenzo.
Antonio.
La salute del Papa peggiora. Temo che egli chiamerà il Santo Padre al suo fianco.
Opened from the other side, of course it does.
There must be another way.
Not that way. Okay. I dropped the book.
Maybe you can do something. Parle inglés.
What,
Mr. Savage.
Seems to be the trouble.
Hold on. I recognize you from somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Father Gallagher, I'm just visiting.
Professor Aldrich Savage.
It's Professor Aldrich Savage. All right.
A real pleasure.
Bloody Ventura and his black shirts. They've kidnapped my dear apprentice, Sidney. And ruined my excavation of the Apostolic Palace. Now the whole project's had to be put on hold. We were on the verge of a breakthrough when
What kind of breakthrough?
Oh. We'd found a stone fragment.
Mm-hmm.
A piece of a Roman tomb.
Oh, let me turn the light on, chat.
I could only make out some of the letters that weren't either worn
There
down
we go.
or
Got the light on.
dirt.
What were some of those letters?
L-A-P-S-O A-N-G-E. I couldn't make out. Sorry?
Lapsorum Angelorum.
Fallen angels! Of course! Why didn't I think of that?
Say, where is this stone fragment? I'd like to take a look.
I don't know. My apprentice, Sidney, tried to retrieve it, as it were, from the black shirts, so they locked him up in their holding cell. He might know where it is now, but they won't let me see him.
Let me see if I can get him back for you. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Father.
Don't mention it.
Please don't.
His mother would kill me if she found out.
I go to the library once Sydney is back. It's safe there.
You do seem familiar.
There's a lot of fools around these days.
Arrow card. Huh.
Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe? Uno di quei cornetti da leccarsi i baffi dello chef Giovanni. Non darmi false speranze. Comincio ad avere fame. Sai cosa ci vorrebbe?
I think we dropped this off to Antonio. And yeah, you did it a little too late there. Once the extension popped up and told you, I think it was near the end anyway at that point, unfortunately. There, Doc. So that was kind of rigged against you, unfortunately, at that moment, which sucks. It shouldn't have been. Mm-hmm.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
No, no, più a destra.
Vergogno a chiedergli una cosa del genere.
Uh-oh.
Che alcuni vostri libri promuovono pensiero comunista. Presto le autorità competenti li passeranno al vaglio.
Oh, qui si coltiva la conoscenza. I fascisti non hanno alcuna autorità. Il Papa non sosterrebbe mai azioni del genere.
Yeah, fucking Ventura's on the payroll. And he's power hungry. He's either on a payroll because the Pope is sick, he's on a power trip, and just being an unright total ass about everything. See if it do anything with this book.
You all aces? I just spoke with Sister Catherine. She mentioned a diary written by Father Crescenzo. You know about it?
I'm afraid you are too late, Indy. I had just found it when Father Ventura and his black shirts came and took half of my collection. The diary included.
It must be important. What's in this diary?
I don't know. Maybe more of Crescenzo's writings on giants and fallen angels. I had forgotten all about it until Sister Catherine brought it up.
Think. Where would they take it?
I believe they keep confiscated material in a room inside the Apostolic Palace.
Another key!
There is an entrance that leads there from the sewers.
Should I ask how you know this?
You may ask, but do not expect an answer.
Yeah, that's smart.
Good luck, Henri.
Possible deniability. Oh, yeah.
You can enter the sewers through the tower of Nicholas V.
Let's see here. This Ventura guy really doesn't like you, does he?
It's an understatement to say I like him even less.
Drop that there for now. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that book. Do something with it, but I don't know what exactly. All right, so that's to get there, but there's other things we could do too. I think we didn't find that, unfortunately. Yep. Same direction anyway. Might as well. The one up top. So. That's the one all the way up there. Okay. Down there.
Padre Antonio ci è stato di grande aiuto. Già, pensavo che mi piacerebbe avere una sua fotoricordo per quando torneremo al convento. Chiedigliela. Ne sarà sicuramente felice.
One up over in that corner there. But I don't think we can go that way walking. I mean, we possibly could. Try to, at least.
Indietro, qui non si entra.
Grazie.
Devo capire chi è quel prete.
No fooling this guy.
Ho sentito che il duce verrà qui a breve. Spero che mi noti.
Yep. Go. All right. Hey now.
I should get one more.
Okay. Possibly 1 to 2 more. Somewhere underneath. There. You know. One up that way. Come on. Up we go. Okay. 4 of them. Yep. That's restricted as hell. Need to head back to Antonio. But there's also that as well. Yep. There we go. Actually, this. Damn it. Person I want distracted wasn't distracted. Damn it. Happens.
Forse non è niente. Ti amo.
I already feel sorry for you.
All right. Restart checkpoint. Because I feel like I'm going the wrong way entirely. Room, you found it. Probably a part of another puzzle in that room. Maybe. Maybe it was.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
It didn't seem like there's any other puzzle though with that. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And understand. Is that it didn't feel like there was another puzzle in that room.
Cos'era quel rumore?
This could be interesting.
Just look to see if there's anything else I need to grab or check off or anything like that before I went down there. All right, so sorry about that. No, but see, here's the thing about the book. Like, there was really no other at the time. There really wasn't any other puzzle though from that book area, from that book being there. So it's possible that maybe that's what we had. Like that book's just a thing to have, but maybe it's also that too. I don't know for sure because it's hard to tell. I have to get in there. Easier said than done at the moment, though. Look up, don't look up, don't look up, don't look up.
No fooling this guy.
And we're through. Woof. All right. Always check your 45-degree angles for just.
There. Got it on there.
Empty. That's also empty. Huh. Get to the sewers. Okay. Down that way. Not that. Not that door. Size of a horse, I swear. Hmm.
Let's see if Antonio's key works.
Yep. Time to put on the classic duds. All right. I feel like going down there is an issue among issues there. So. Try and stay above water as much as possible. Except for that. Go. All right. This way. Stamina back. And not go up. Okay. Guess not. I feel like I need to go up from here. Oh, no, it's filling up. Room's filling up, so. Do I just drop down, maybe? Ah. Energy back. All right. Up we go. Up we go. All right. There we are. Woo-hoo-hoo. And we're up here. Oh, yeah. That was a little too close for comfort there. Not gonna lie. Oof. Secret of the Giants, huh? All right. Ease your way into here, I'm guessing. Another medicine bottle. There we go. Awesome. This game's been fun, though. Like, I love the challenge of the puzzles. And I love, you know, the way things have been working out, you know? Granted, you know, I've restarted it once or twice because I had to.
Gotcha.
Yep, okay. That's the one we need. It was right there. Okay. Go.
Love that smell.
How's the game? Pretty fun. Also, welcome and thank you for the follow, by the way, earlier. I was not live at the moment when I got posted.
Holy seed. Giants thus constructed a secret chamber underneath the Vatican.
It's been fun. Been a little tricky here and there because we're playing on normal and like moderate. We're playing on like medium settings. But it's been fun in a tricky way. Because like I love puzzle games. I love doing, you know, trying to figure out certain clues and puzzles by following stuff and like figure out the clues myself kind of thing. And also, you can punch certain people. So, you know, it's been worth it. I'm trying to get like achievements as well, but like not like achievement hunting achievements, just like getting what I can when I can. If I think there's an achievement for it, I try to get it.
I get a kick out of this.
Hey, yeah. There we go. That up. You have the dire sister Catherine, who's up there. Okay. Or, oops. Hit the wrong button there. There's also Sydney, who's on the other side. Okay. We'll just take the sister Catherine. That's all. Up. Aha.
Masterful craftsmanship.
All right. The bonus points for that one. Awesome. Published from other side. Dang nation. All right. Can we go this way and down? Maybe. That's the way we just came from. All right. Yeah, we just come here. All right. Down the ladder. Oop. Ow. Let me heal up. But the game's pretty fun so far. Like, I'm playing the Game Pass version on the Xbox, mind you, by the way. Also, SPC. I don't know if you want to go play Specialist Benavides or SPC Benavides. Let me know also, by the way. Thank you for, like I said, thank you for following there. But yeah, no, like, it's been pretty fun so far. Like, when the game came out, I didn't have much of a gumption to play at the time because a lot of things going on in my head and personal life. But now that I've got the chance to play it, it's been pretty fun. It's been pretty enjoyable, and I've been having a blast with it. So definitely, if you get a chance to play the game, I would highly suggest it. Oh, shit, that takes me to... Oh, okay. So it's a fast travel. Mother truckle. Call me Benny. Just... That's all cool. Like, just tell me what name you want to go by. You know, I got no problem saying which, you know, kind of thing. We'll go either or at the moment, you know. Whichever one, you know, suits your, you know. I play more games like DayZ and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it's fun, you know. It's got its good qualities to it and stuff, you know.
Again in the Vatican. What would Pope Gregory the 15th say?
But, you know, play what you like, you know. I always tell people that. Play the games you like playing. If you get enjoyment out of the game, then play it. Don't need anybody's approval but your own at that point. Just make sure you're not being a dickhead about it. That's all I say about it when you come to talking like about games you like and stuff. But also, like I said, you know, Marvel Rivals is fun to a point. I played a little bit here and there of that, tried it out. It was okay. DayZ, I've done a little bit of DayZ here and there. Not fully, but I've done a bit of it. And it was fun doing it at that time. I've also done I've also done 7 days on the channel. Done a bunch of different things here and there. There's a whole chock full of them, you know. I just started, need a better GPU to play this game. So like I said, I'm playing the Xbox. Yeah, my GPU situation is pretty decent. All right, not a bad thing. But I'm also playing this on the Xbox because
This must fit somewhere.
There we go.
That's it.
Oh, yeah. House of God completed. Oh, yeah. All right. Not enough for that. Got enough for that though. But play what you can. As if someone's starting out, I always tell people, play what you can, enjoy what you can playing. Don't force yourself to be like, oh, I gotta play this game and do this, and I gotta do that, do this and that. No, you don't have to. Other thing you gotta do is enjoy yourself and have a good time with everything you're doing so far. That's all. If you enjoy what you're doing, you having fun with it and everything, that's all that matters. You know? Welcome to the grind, though, you know. It could be a thing, you know. It could be a pain in the butt sometimes.
Have you found it?
Here you are, sister.
And, you know,
Heavens.
once you get going to where you need to get to and get all your stuff done, Benny, you know, then work your way up to it. I started out with a PlayStation 4 and a phone, and my cell phone. So, you know, just do what you can to start out and have fun with it. That's all I could tell you. Because, you know, good things happen when you wait, and also putting a lot of work and stuff.
That's right. From Boston.
My people tell me I've been snooping around the holy city.
Oh? I didn't know priests had people.
Oh, sorry about the shaker, okay?
Priest, Mr. Gallagher.
Yeah, you're also a fucking...
Father, of course. This is not the time to let your prying eyes wander, Father. There are spies and traitors everywhere. Liars, subversives, communists.
Oh. Well, I'll be sure to be careful. Thanks for the warning.
Right, I was lucky.
You should be.
Got a stream deck for $40 a lock. Hey, there you go. Got lucky with that indeed. Yeah. Is it like a normal size stream deck or like a stream deck mini? Because I've got a stream deck as well that I use to help with scene changes and stuff, so. That's pretty good to hear, you know?
Book delivered. Clues found. Making progress.
Now we're going to return to Antonio. Achievement. Hell yeah. Got a 15 key one. Yeah, you got a regular stream deck like I did. Yeah. Huh. I can just do that. Yeah, that's the regular stream deck one. Yeah, I got mine through some good friends, luckily, who helped me out who's like kind of been helping me get my start and stuff and everything, and like also just helping me out with stuff over time. So, which I'm very, very appreciative of them doing said things all the time over. But yeah, no, you got literally good luck. You got $40 for that's a really good deal. It truly is a really good deal.
You're therefore perfect, even as your Father who is in heaven is perfect.
Well, Indy, did you bring me any photographic evidence of Father Crescenzo's imaginative claims?
Okay, here's what we got. Mind if I borrow your magnifying glass?
By all means. Some of these inscriptions look more like vandalism. Look closely.
Definitely ecclesiastical.
Could be an early representation of the Christian church.
Hmm.
This figure is taller than the others.
Like a giant.
This figure is holding a sword.
Maybe it's a warrior.
Huh. Someone has carved Latin all over these symbols.
Hmm.
A secret message from Father Crescenzo, perhaps? Your Latin is much better than mine, Indy. What do these inscriptions say?
Yep. Yeah, no, like
The
just
architect of the crusade
don't run
did
yourself
not
ragged
happen.
trying to buy the best stuff possible while you're still building up your own base of stuff and everything.
What does that mean?
Like getting used to doing this and like getting used to streaming, being comfortable behind the camera and behind the mic kind of thing, you know.
The papal bull.
Yes. After the fall of Constantinople, Pope Nicholas V
Hold on.
tried to declare a crusade on the Ottomans, but...
It didn't happen. Nicholas V, his tower. That's his monument. Let's keep looking.
Oh. Easy, Andy.
The demon guards the way to the underworld, where the tomb of the warrior giant lies.
A demon? A fallen angel? Mother of God, the Father Crescenzo was onto something.
Maybe this giant's tomb lies underneath the tower of Nicholas V.
Yes, but it says here, to enter the underworld, one needs the blood of...
I learned the hard way. I learned that the hard way. I got my green screen way too. Yeah. 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 It's...
There must be more interesting things to
You
teach.
look
Look
great.
at the photo.
That. Yeah.
Sacred wounds from where Jesus shed blood. I'm gonna need some blood.
The blood of Christ. Il nome del Padre, Figlio, Spirito Santo.
Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, like that's the thing. Like a lot of people don't realize, it's like you don't have to have everything to start out somewhere. To start out doing this. Crazy enough.
Marie, you should go to the tower of Nicholas V and investigate.
Thank you, my friend. I knew I could count on you.
I think that book's for something else. Oh, that book might be old boy's journal. Hold on. I think I know where to take this actually. This might be his journal.
Maybe there is an explosive secret hidden below the tower. I would be curious to hear about it.
Gotta get a better view. If only my students worked as hard as this.
Yeah, this might be old boy's journal that he needs. Now that I think about it.
Indonesia, affascinante. Ho sempre voluto visitarla.
Ma, sorella, è solo per volontà del Signore che questo circolo è stato
But yeah, like there are people who I freaking watch and follow that are, you know, big name YouTubers and Twitch streamers who don't even, who's just now like showing what their face kind of looks like, or hasn't even showed their face at all in any way, shape, or form kind of way, right? Like there's a bunch of things. It's crazy. All right, so
The Lord be with you, Father.
yeah, you know. I mean, we all make mistakes doing this, though. Trust me, I had to learn a lot of mine, too. I made a lot of mistakes, like the way this microphone sits. I keep forgetting about this, and it may sound janky with it happening. I used to have another microphone that I got for like 20 bucks, and I wouldn't set it in front of me to talk, so you would barely hear me. For like half the first year I did stuff, you didn't hear a damn, you could barely hear a word I said until I got closer to the microphone, like very close to the microphone.
I should get out of here.
Why can I not jump over that? Come on. I'm trying to do as much stuff as I can here, so that way if I don't, you know, get back here in time. You know. But yeah, like you don't need you don't need the best. I learned that, you know, you don't need the best equipment in the world to do stuff. The few things you need are honesty to yourself, and you know, just figuring out what you want to do with it. You know, why you want to stream and stuff. Classic answers as always. I could alka bonk somebody if I need to.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Yep. He's asleep. But I need to move old boy out the way. Or she opened from the other side.
Cos'è stato? Senti, dobbiamo fare qualcosa per l'infestazione di ratti nella caserma. Non mi piace.
All right. I didn't realize there was more than one person there. But you know what? If it works, it works. Let's get you moved out the way. Time being. Touch there. Huh. Interesting.
Crucifixion of St. Peter.
Okay.
Where are you, Sydney?
Got him. That's not gonna work on that dude. That might though. Plunger time though.
I'll get you out, kid.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so we're good there. Yeah, let me eat some of these real quick. Sydney.
Ow! That really hurt.
Oh, sir, I didn't mean to, please. Wait. You're not one of them black shirts.
Savage silly, I'm here to help you, damn it.
Oh, bloody hell, I thought you were sent.
Quiet, kid. They could hear us.
Hi, sir. Sorry, sir.
Hold your horses. I need to know where they took that stone fragment.
I didn't see, sir. One of them took it. They called him, Giuseppe. Aye, Giuseppe. 10 to 1 you'll find him at the excavation site.
All right, the way out is clear. You get to Savage without anyone else seeing you, you hear me?
Oh, like a ferret down a rabbit hole, sir.
Sydney's letter. No.
Poor kid. Must have been terrified.
Nah, Andrew. Yep. Asshole. Down the hole. This way. Down this way. Go this way. Go up here.
Okay. The excavation is in the apostolic courtyard. Time to pay this Giuseppe a visit.
I need 5 more inscription photos too for this as well. Still gotta find Vatican relics too. Across the way. Okay. Nice work. There we go. We're going a little light. We're gonna go on a 9 a night chat because I've been having fun playing this. So. But yeah, like we all go through growing pains of trying to learn stuff and everything while we're streaming and stuff. Not just streaming, but like just doing stuff in general as well. Sometimes it's just, you got to mess up sometimes to figure out something before, you learn it. But there are good videos of people up online, luckily enough, that that do things to help out people. You know, learning the first time ropes kind of stuff.
Ah, bentornato. I have found some more things which may interest you.
What do we have here? I'll have this. All right, let's take a look.
We have a deal.
All right, cool.
Grazie, sorella. Vediamo un po' chi è questo prete.
Damn it. He's on to me.
Si comporta in modo strano.
Questi uccelli non hanno un po' di rispetto. Lordare i muri della città santa.
Ti aspetti che se la tengano tutto il tempo mentre volano?
Sì, sono o non sono creature di Dio? Che portino rispetto.
If I go this way, I can get to it quicker. Possibly.
Sì, buona giornata.
Sarà di matto perché non abbiamo ancora finito.
Dai, chi se ne importa?
We can go in here. Good. Trying to make sure we go in here without getting in trouble.
Guess I better get going.
Devo capire chi è quel prete.
Medicine bottle. Nice.
What secrets lie buried below?
Aha! So we got the tower necklace. Without realizing it. Okay. Yeah.
This has seen better days.
Get extra points. Those star points help towards like learning book stuff, which by the way. Not enough yet. I got 420. Let's go. Oh yeah. I can get that now. Peace. And this. Oh yeah. That way I got a little bit of stamina left over. What I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Bottle of wine. All right. That drained it. Wow. Okay. Aha. Yeah. There we go. I kind of figured because the way the lines were. So it's like, okay, do that.
Time to step into the underworld.
Gotta go down. Yeah. Up. Well, we can't have nice things. Anyway. Yep. Map unlocked. Ooh. That lit up. That lit up. Let's say something. Maybe it does, and I just can't tell. Alrighty. Uh-huh. Hey now. That's interesting.
This is it. Jesus on the cross. 5 sacred wounds. Let's get this out of the way. He took a cup. He gave thanks. He gave to them, saying, "Drink ye all."
Oh.
Walked right into that one. And he gave to the disciples and said, "Take, eat. This is my body."
Like that. Like that. I don't know which order to put them in yet, so we're just gonna.
Longinus, soldier who pierced the side of Jesus with a holy lance. Some kind of chemical reaction to the wine.
Fragile walls. There's aha. Okay.
There must be a way through the wall.
Aha.
Huh. I'm sure someone will fix that.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
They saw Jesus approaching the boat walking on the sea, and they were terrified.
Oh. That one. That's 3 as well. Field survey. With the journal notes. Oh. All right. That's a 2. Yep.
For this is my blood of the covenant, poured out for many unto remission of sins. She anointed the feet of Jesus and wiped his feet with her hair.
There we go. Forward. 3, 2, 3, 4 is what we got so far.
Try pulling the levers. Let's see what this does.
Me too. That one's that over there. That's a 3. That's a 4. So, say 3, 4.
The levers need to be set to the right numeral.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't do that one. The only one I didn't do, I think, chat. Two. So, if I'm not mistaken. 2. 2. 3. 3, 4. Two, 2, 3, 4, 4. 3, 3, 4. No. Side that he's the one who's pierced Jesus. Spirit of peace, Jesus side. It's got to be a 2 then. Yeah. Oh, it's a 3. Oh no. That's a 3 because it pierced the side of his side. Left hand. Right hand. Okay. So that's starting to figure it out, chat. 2, and I believe this is also a 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, 2 and 2. There. So 2 there. 2 there. Aha! What's up, Cardman? Hope you're doing well. Been a while. Yeah, we're playing some Indiana Jones right now. I'm just trying to do some puzzles and stuff and just want to have some fun with it. So figured, you know, do a couple things with it. Try it out. It's been interesting so far. It's been fun. Very interesting as well. Especially figuring out some of the puzzles and stuff. I'm going to put this right there. This way. Rats. Literal rats. That door needs to open up a different way. That needs to be lit up with a torch. So does that one. I think all this stuff needs to be lit up with a torch to kind of help you like figure stuff out kind of thing. So we might need to go grab another torch. Wait, it's looking. Luckily, there was one. There's like a bowl of them, so. We got two left on that one there. It's all good. Don't apologize for not being here. Life gets busy, you know? People have to take care of stuff, and, you know, things get, you know, not so easy to take care of all the time. Happens. I've always told people, don't feel like you got to force yourself to be at the stream if you can't make it to the stream, you know? As long as you come by and say hi when you can, that's all that matters. That, you know, you choose to do anything else, make sure you take care of yourself before you do anything else with it, with your money, you know? Always said that. Don't fret about not showing up on time or not showing up, you know, at all for a while. Trust me, I get it. I totally understand it. More ways than one. That might be the play to get in there.
Oh, this should burn down easily. This place must be thousands of years old. Likely an ancient Roman burial ground. I'll take that.
Okay, nice.
I don't think you'll be needing this anymore.
Yeah, it's a way to get in that room. Okay. Light that up. I feel like there's a secret to, like, if we light everything up in the rooms, there might be a secret, something we haven't found or something like that, you know. It also marks where we've been and stuff as well, kind of thing. That's a hole. Not going that way. All right. We are not going that way. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh, secret found. Okay. Journal page. Hearken, I have become quarry, but it is not the footsteps in pursuit that I hear in the abyssal dark. Heavy footfalls with a heavy cadence, more terrible than mortal men. Quietly, they speak in the gloom. What blasphemous words slip between their lips? I cannot say. For it is not in the tongue of man. Yet they refrain from drawing too close, seemingly content with observing the giant fields of the eternal dark.
Page from a journal. Medieval.
Possibly the way I need to go, so see. Maybe not. I feel like this. Aha! Up we go. Hey, remember the hole we found? Tally up. Shit. Ah, you bastard. All right. Back up a little more. There we go. Forward. Back. Forward. Back. Forward. Aha! Made it. Awesome. But we lost the torch, so that kind of sucks. But that's okay though. We did light up a bunch of stuff already, so. Oh yeah. I wanted to go back this way to that's where we just were. Okay. We didn't light that up, so alright, whatever. There's a doorway here somewhere nearby that we could climb into a hole, it looked like, I think, if I remember correctly. Or do we drop down from somewhere and get to here? I don't remember how we got in here at the moment. I think it was through the, yeah, it's through here. We crouched through here. Great. Aha! Another barrel, it seems. Another possible secret, perhaps? Yep.
Let me see here.
Truly, to imagine a blasphemous conspiracy of nefarious goals beneath the holy city. It doth fill my heart with dread. Yet whispers of giants stalking of night, the night, of secret passageway and hidden doors, has led me into a labyrinth necropolis where early Christians sought refuge from persecution. Alas, my path is blocked. Contraption of unfamiliar design. Pedestal, whereupon a item of weight must be set. I must plumb the depths for this mystery.
Another page, same journal.
Okay. Yeah, that's what was here. Got it. That's what was in there. Grab that. Go back through here. Duck. Up. Gonna light this thing down here. Didn't get the chance to relay. Also, we lost a torch there. Alright. But yeah, never apologize. This is for anybody in chat. Like, never apologize for not having a chance to show up or having been too busy to do stuff. Like, this channel is made for one of two things mainly. One, so you can have a breather from the day
Cross, symbolizing the 5 sacred wounds.
and enjoying yourself, you know, enjoying your evening, your afternoon, whatever time zone or time location you are in. And just, you know, sitting back, relaxing, chilling when, you know, everything else does not go the way you want it to sometimes. Huh. I'm probably doing this wrong, but oh well. See what happens. Right. So maybe the thing we saw down here is what leads us to the idea of how we do this puzzle. Actually, hold on. This might be that puzzle there. So. Maybe not. We are missing something else then. The only thing I could think of at the moment. We also did get a key for something. All right, that's where we came in at to do that there. We got a key from this gentleman. This is number 3 on it. Yep. I got a feeling that needs to be burnt down. Aha! Yeah, let's put on the good duds, Indy. Oh boy.
This is magnificent. What is this place?
Hmm. I'm looking for a torch just in case.
The giant who died in the service of God at Escalon. The warrior giant. Too heavy. Maybe there's another way to open it.
Uh-huh.
That didn't work. Should check the other side.
I opened that up, though. Yeah, that might work. Hey, now. Where do I put this? Hmm. Now the inevitable question of what I do with this thing. This goes somewhere. I don't want to drop it and break it. I don't think I need to. But put it down for now at least. God almighty. That got me a little bit, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. Handle broke. Ah, shit. That's not good. I mean, we got it open. We fucked it, but we got it open. There might have been another way to open that chat, and we just didn't look or take notice.
You are a big fella, aren't you? Sure you won't mind.
That rib cage almost looks like mine there for a second.
Fountain of Confession. Entrance to the sacred monastery of the Nephilim Order. There it is.
Indy. You might want to run, buddy. Hi. And the bulldozer falls over. Yep. Yeehaw! Out of there. Where's my hat? Whip. Hat. We're good to go.
Great. I'll just have to find another way out.
Yep. Got it. Think. Huh. Relic.
How long have you been here?
All right. Dive down. Swim up.
Where's the exit?
Come on.
Totally stretched. Lovely. Oceanus and his sons. Romans were fascinated with ancient Greece. Probably get us somewhere.
Squeeze through. There we go. All right.
Maybe through here.
Up.
Ci hanno mandati qui sotto per indagare. Dobbiamo capire cosa ha causato il crollo. Forse sono stati i fantasmi dei papi morti. Sarebbe molto originale. Ma che diavolo? Davvero molto strano. Niente. Che strano. Che c'è?
Hey, buddy. Howdy. Goodbye. Thank you. There we go. Light that up. Light that one as well. That reminds me where I've been. Well, I got a hunch about something. See if I'm right about it. I'm gonna attempt it, see if it works. If I can't put it through here, then we'll just go around that other way. So. There's a couple torches here, so. Yep. What I figured. Alright. No. Back. This should be over here. Remember a door I could fucking hit a flame with, kind of thing. Not over that way, though. Okay. Because if you could burn, I think that door that had the things on it, you could burn them. That's what I'm thinking, chat. Try and knock the old boy out. Came from this way. Knocked him out here. Came in through that way. Can't do anything with that because it keeps putting the torch out. So. We go the way we know we can pretty much go right now. Hold on. Just in case it was important or something.
Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
Oh, certo. I comunisti avrebbero costruito una base segreta sotto al Vaticano. Molto probabile.
Meglio essere pronti a tutto.
Nice and easy.
Right, bud. Kind of got an idea of what to do something with. It's probably stupid as hell, though. Yep. All right. Never mind. That's just why I wanted to go loud and just fucking go mayhem. All right.
Qui non siamo in pericolo, amico mio. A meno che i morti non decidano di tornare per mangiarci.
Non sappiamo cosa c'è qui sotto. Potrebbe essere una base segreta comunista.
That's one way of doing it. I hit the wrong button, but you know what? I found a grab button, though. Found a command grab. That's pretty cool. Shit.
Cosa?
Sweet dreams.
Thank you. Shh. Shh. I know I only got 4 minutes left, but shh. Hey.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Night night, bitch.
Ma che? Ammazzalo!
Got him.
Non credo. Non mi piace stare qui. È il il regno dei morti. I vivi non dovrebbero stare qui. Sei solo superstizioso.
Down you go, pal.
Oh.
Aspetta.
Mm. I get in there. Uh-huh. That's how we get in there. Yes. Uh-huh. Beans. There we go. Uh-huh. Up we go. Back up and through.
Goddess of victory. Sure could use you right about now.
Yep. All right. No, I think it's this way actually, because secret. Uh-huh. Another ancient artifact.
Study this some more.
Okay. Guess I did go the right way. Never mind. Yeah, it's this way here. Okay. Yeah. So we need to find another way out up there. It's just a fast way to get back into the catacombs. Entrance has to be up around here. Out of, because that's where we came in to get down into it, so. It looks like she's supposed to be holding something. That's the weird thing about it. It's like, so how do we get back out of here? Because it seems like I have to go this way anyway. I might have to go this way actually. Which Maybe I do. Uh-huh.
What do we have here?
This goes here. And this does this. Need another statue bust. Last, I'm supposed to take you. Put you here. That was just for a secret. Okay, cool. That's another 10, so that's cool. All right. Exit the catacombs. I thought I did, and I didn't. That was just clue for that, though. Cool. I don't want to drop this in case this is not just water in here. Kind of situation. You know, like in the third movie. Where they weren't just walking in water. Here. What's up this way? There's another way around here. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have figured out something here. Hold on. Oh, nope. Ouch. All right. Yep. Okay. I think we're supposed to swing and knock that thing over. Or something. This feels like a swinging point. So, I'm going to treat it like a swinging point. Can't get to it until we jump to here. It's just that. Okay.
Great. Back where I started.
Keep your distance, pal.
There we go. A bunch of a-holes, right? Tagging somebody for no damn reason. Howdy. Thank you. Fact. Yeah. Just because I can. I'll grab that. Why not? Up we go. Oh, please. Thank you very much. Whoop, nope. Damn it. Ouch. You bitch. Ammo. There we go. There it goes. All right. Now we got her. Ugh.
So, this is where the professor was before they were kicked out.
I just said, huh? We're not in costume. Aha!
Ti tengo. Forza.
Thanks, pal.
You're not. Yep. Just right hook.
What are you up to?
Huh.
Yeah, this will do nice.
Hold on. I think he's the only guy here at the moment. Uh-huh. There's another one. Right. Oops. Next door.
Where'd you go?
That.
We are living in troubled times.
All right. I'm going to call it here, chat, because I need to stop before, I get in trouble for being honest with it and stuff. I've been having fun with it. A lot of fun. I'm really liking it. Like I'm getting drawn into it. It's why I'm not talking a lot when I'm playing it, because like I'm focused and I'm like, what's the story? What do I do for puzzles? What do I do about this? Like I'm just like so much to do, and like this is fun. I'm not gonna lie, this is fun. I might do this another day next week, so we'll see how it is. But I know tomorrow I said I was gonna do something else. I'm gonna do ODST, and I want to do some ODST tomorrow. So definitely need to put this on my calendar for next week, and then we'll put do some ODST tomorrow, and then we might do something Thursday. We might not. See how it goes. And then Friday we'll be doing our prep for the wrestle stream. If I don't do it, if I take Thursday off, I'll do the prep stream stuff then, so that we all don't get no spoilers or nothing. Y'all can see how it looks and stuff. It's really cool that way. But if y'all want to see me actually do it, let me know in Discord. Let me know on my socials. Let me know in the comments. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for so much coming by, watching, and checking this out. This is definitely one playthrough of a couple. We're gonna do a few more because it's been pretty interesting so far. But if you like what you see, like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. But to everybody else, we're going to find someone to raid out to. So give me an uno momento por favor, because I think I know someone who may be live today. There we go. Let's see here. This actually worked out. Wow. Okay. We're going to go with following right now. So anybody we're following is doing anything cool or anything kind of fun stuff, do some stuff to watch and have some fun with and just enjoy doing things. So let's see here. Let us see here. Let's see if we got anybody doing anything interestingly weird. That'd be fun to watch. So we'll go as if we can. We'll try to rate Cream, because normally we try to rate Cream anyway to do stuff. Because they're checking out Gamescom stuff at the moment. If my freaking thing didn't freaking crack there. Okay, next going on the thing here. There we go. I didn't have a full screen apparently. That's what happened. Can we rate this though? Slash raid. R-E-A-M. No, okay, he doesn't allow people to raid. Okay, that's fine. Normally I do this from my phone, but unfortunately my phone ran out of battery. So I can't do it from here at the moment. Let me see here. Let me see here. I know he's not doing, he's doing that. Let's go raid. Yeah, Shaper Stories. Let's raid Shaper Stories, because he's doing some Street Fighter 6 stuff, and he's a pretty cool dude, actually. So slash raid Shaper of Stories. If you don't know who Shaper Stories is, that is Brett Bayonne of Beard Bros fame and of other things as well. He's done a lot of cool things with Beard Bros and some other stuff with other people, including Jesse Cox, Weekend Warriors, Super Couch Fighters, done a bunch of things. I follow him because of Beard Bros, and I've been following him because of those shows on YouTube. Wonderful fighting game content stuff. Awesome person. Just a fun time and a cool person to be around, to check out and learn some things. So, with that being said, chat, thank you everybody who came by to hung out, who came by and chatted, said hi and everything. Once again, thank you to Penguin for the resub, and for everybody using bits and stuff and everything, all the files and stuff. I hope you have a wonderful time the rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, which I hopefully will for ODST, I hope to see you on the weekend for some cool, fun stuff as well. If not, see you next week. And if I don't get to see you the rest of the week, enjoy the rest of your week, enjoy the rest of your time, enjoy the rest of your month. If it's early for you, if not, any way, shape, form. Enjoy your time zones. Find someone to love. Tell them you love them. And as always, chat, stay wiggly. I'll see y'all later. Bye.